All right, welcome everybody to our Valorant mini tournament here in the ASU Esports Lounge. You join us for round 0, Syndicate versus Roland. We're going to start tonight on Bind. It looks like Syndicate's going for a heavy controller match with both Clove and Brimstone, with Raze on their duelist and Gecko as their initiator, leaving Chamber in the back as their controller. We're waiting for the things to come in from Roland. So far they've got a Killjoy and a KO locked in as their Sentinel and their initiator. We're just waiting to see. So far they're showing, yep, they're going to go double duelist with Reyna and Raze. Now we wait to see, are they going to lock in that Omen controller, or are we going to see something else? And they do lock in the Omen. So all right, so we're in and we're looking at, I believe, we're looking at Syndicate right now. Looks like they're going to start by doing a B rush on the attack, leaving Raze potentially as a distraction to go A. We're going to see if our observers here want to kick it over to something else. Meanwhile, we got Gecko getting ready for a push through showers that's definitely not coming. Our attackers here, yep, we're going to go both mid and long B. We got the Brimstone and the Omen pushing up, along with Raze now.
Shadows traveling.
Omen blind out, but there's nobody there. Raze jumps out the window, Killjoy coming in. We're not seeing anything on site right now. We got Gecko. Oh, and he picks off the Omen. There goes out the blind. Sees two. Knows the KJ's there and gets the kill.
Spike down B.
Meanwhile, is Clove trying to see if she can block on. Oh, but gets popped while trying to drop her smoke. First round goes to the attackers. See, we got at least one Bulldog. Attackers decide, works once, let's just go ahead and go B again. Meanwhile, our defenders are split, anticipating possibly an A push, and it's looking like they're going to go mid-A to get in on round 2.
The hunt begins!
Reyna trying to make noise B side in the hope that a slow push A is going to work. Had successfully drawn 2 before she got killed. See if we can see anything on the A side.
Last player standing.
Sage.
Well, we're down to one defender hiding out in the portal, waiting for their opportunity to pop out and maybe catch somebody unaware.
Spike planted.
It looks like Raze is setting up their boom bot just in case.
Last player
Get away from that
standing.
boom bot by just waiting it out.
Shadows
They try and hang on to that 40. Oh, Raze shooting through the door, but is missing.
Find them
Oh,
again.
they're gonna try it right here as the bomb goes off. Yeah, and they get
Yes, this should do.
All right. Looks like our defenders are pretty certain that this time it's going to go A. They're setting up for defense to mid push.
Well,
Looks like our attackers are going to go ahead and go mid B instead.
You can get
KO and Omen going in as a distraction on mid there.
यहीं पे ले।
Meanwhile, the slow
Spike
push up
down,
mid B.
C.
With Reyna coming up to market. Reyna gets the blind down on the Brimstone. Is that going to be enough to convince defenders to come across, especially with KO jumping through the portal? Yes, in fact, they are now rotating. We have defenders rotating across the B site. The bomb is planted. The spike is planted. So now it's a matter of can they get on site without all getting killed first.
Window भाई
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Good smoke by Clove, but unfortunately the Reyna got Gecko before
Last player standing.
Omen coming for the flank and just picks up a weapon as the attackers win easily.
Last round before
3
the
rounds
switch.
to none.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
All right. It looks like 3 out of 5 of our defenders have guessed correctly. This is going to go A this time. We're going to go a double push both showers and mid.
Flag deployed. One suppressed.
Close going to flank through mid.
Up and away.
Looks like so far the push is solid. Close
little
is
man.
flanking.
One enemy
Close
remaining.
two.
My ult is
Both
ready.
KJ
Spike
and
down
Reyna.
A.
Only Omen left. Omen gets killed. 1 for 5. Big win by the defenders.
Switching sides. Spike planted. Die.
Now it looks like after such a bad A push, we're going to go ahead and see our attackers go for B this time. The defending Omen has... oh no, we have switched sides. We've switched sides. So Omen's defending aggressively at B and it goes down right away. KJ turret with some quick damage, but no kills. Everybody's on site. Oh, Raze falls to the Reyna, who immediately then falls to the chamber.
Spike
Clove
planted.
gets the defending KJ. As they work around to get the defend the site and see if they can suss out the rest of the enemy team.
One enemy remaining.
Gecko gets the 2 kills and ends the round.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
All right. And we have the Syndicate now at 2-3, making a comeback here. It seems that this game has been very attacker friendly. They're going to go ahead and try that B push again. It worked last time, so why not do it twice? Roland, on the other hand, is anticipating an A push, but it looks like Reyna's going to go ahead and rotate early. With the Raze grenade out. Quick push across and a nice kill on the Reyna. AJ and KO in the back. I don't think they see the Raze yet. Raze gets the KJ. Has come back around the corner. KO and the Raze. Oh, KO is down. Now it's just Omen. And another nice kill from the Rays. And now it's a tie game. All right. Looks like we're going to get a change of plan here. They're going to go A. Again, Omen with an aggressive mid-defensive A. We'll see whether or not that pays off early. Quick glove smoke. It looks like we might be doing a slow rotate to showers. No, we're just Twitch is stalling in market. Let's see if that changes.
Shadows
Omen
traveling.
blind out. Meanwhile, Clove is doing the slow walk through showers. Trying to clear our way onto site. Finds the KO, but doesn't get the kill. Meanwhile, the rest of the attacking squad is doing the slow rotate through mid back to B site. Unfortunately for them, most of the defending team is waiting for them. Looks like Chamber might be looking for a flanker here. But it looks like our defenders are pretty well set up, though Reyna is rotating back to A. Oh, the portal push. They're all going to go showers now, except for Chamber. KO throws his grenade out and holds everybody in there for an easy cluster of kills. Now, can Chamber do anything with his position? He's all alone and in a bad spot. And round goes to the defenders.
Match point.
Roland reclaims the lead 4-3 on match point. All right, on this all-important round, it looks like our attackers are going to get back to work for them and push B.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
One enemy remaining.
There doesn't seem to be any consideration to go A. We have both teams both at B Link and at B Fountain. Again, Omen is aggressively defending the B long at the teleporter position. That is quickly taken out by the Gecko.
Got the spike, Wings. Hot pit. Back to me.
On is on site and planted.
Spike plant. There's my buddy.
Will our defenders manage to take it out for the win?
Oh
We got
yeah!
action coming
Monster!
from Rays.
My ult's ready.
Was it one quick one?
Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Rays looking for the kill on the close. Doesn't quite get it, but does in the end. And with that, Roland takes our first game.
Defenders win.
Genchi, as colorful as carnaval.
GG's to Roland. We'll see Syndicate in the losers bracket. All right, we're going to take a quick look at our bracket as it stands right now. Tonight we're going to play a double elimination swift play bracket. As you can see, we only have 9 teams instead of the 10 we expected. So we had one round 0 game, Syndicates versus Roland, which you saw not too long ago. It turns out on stream we had the names backwards, so it was in fact Syndicates who won 5-3. We will see Roland in the losers bracket once we have an opponent for them. Off stream, we also had a round 1 game, Pikachu's versus Spray and Pray. Spray and Pray fell to them, 3 rounds to 5. So we'll probably see them in a losers bracket game at some point. Right now, it looks like we're getting Deserters and Wada's going, along with Iron Lobby and Mag 7. We'll see one of those games coming up next. All right, everybody. Welcome back to our a round 1 game between Mag 7 and Iron Lobby on Bind. Iron Lobby is looking at a 2 duelist setup, whereas I see 2 Sentinels on the Mag 7 side. Oh, no, we're no more chamber. Wow. Mag 7. Oh, we still might have the 2 Sentinel Mag 7. Alright, looks like both teams are opting towards a double Sentinel team comp this time. I guess on a map like Bind, that does make some sense. You have a lot of control, no matter which side you're on. And we do have every pick in, so Mag 7 will have a Fade, a Deadlock, Sage, Jet, and Viper. Iron Lobby with Cypher, Reyna, Clove, Sage, and Breach. A lot of initiation, a lot of control on this map, not a whole lot of duelists. And here we are, starting out. We're going to looking at Iron Lobbies. It looks like Breach is telling his team he really would love to go B as a starting place, as he's lining up for a B fountain approach. The rest of his team, oh, Clove's joining him. Sage is going to hang out in the middle there and see which way she feels like going. The Reyna's coming around. All right, everybody's looking to go B fountain, except for maybe Cypher and Sage. It might be, well, Cypher's leaving himself flank detection. Maybe we can see some of the defending side here as we have the early wall from Sage blocking the window on B side, which most of the time would be good, but this time isn't do much. It's a really hard pushing fountain. So the Viper wall seems to have backed them off a little ways while they wait for it to clear. Breach is trying to push his way onto site. Wow. So the Viper wall was all they needed. Cypher following his teammates now on the slow rotation over to A site. Coming up A short into Cubby. We'll see if the Jet's prepared for the Reyna. Deadlock concussion comes off, but Reyna does get some hits on the Jet. Throw.
Planted.
Getting hit.
Here.
Breach gets his blind and takes out Deadlock. Alright, bomb is down at this point, so Sage while protecting it. Fade desperately trying to find a way to get back around past that Breach, who gets another kill.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
Jay gets a little too busy reloading and gets killed by Sage. Breach gets his 3rd kill of the round, and that's 1 round of these tactics. Iron Lobby up 1-0.
They think they're so secure.
It would appear their careful approach and deterrence by the Viper wall in the end was to their advantage. Alright. Breach, though, undeterred, seems to really want to go B again. Sage and Viper, they are setting themselves up once again to defend it. Viper with the quick poison wall and the ult orb by the teleporter. Jet goes down early to Sage from the back. And defending Sage also gets a quick kill on Reyna. So early 1-for-1 trade. Reach can't
Spike
quite
down,
squeeze
B.
the gap on his
I got
shot
the spike.
and falls with the bomb. Love's trying to decide whether or not she's going to push up and continue on to B site, but it looks like our attackers have again decided it's time to go ahead and rotate towards A. Sage is watching window, looking for that flank. Nope. They're going to try and rotate in through the window this time, rather than go back to A site. They do have to look out for is that Deadlock, who's trying to flank through mid. Quick clove smoke. Takes away the Viper's vision. But
30
Iron
seconds
Lobby
left.
hesitant to really push onto site.
No hard feelings.
Well done by Cypher, detecting that flank from Deadlock, quickly responding. A site is open if they rush it here. They might beat Viper back. Alright, Clove is in. Clove is
10
planting.
seconds left.
Viper's coming around,
Spike
sees
planted.
the Cypher cage, probably guesses that's where that bomb is, but pushes into showers, comes back, whiffs again, has to reload. Sees the Cypher camera
One enemy
and
remaining.
gets the Clove kill at last.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher goes down, Fade, the only one remaining, with the easy defuse.
Push no button. Save
We're
the
all
day.
tied up. Mag 7 Iron Lobby, 1 apiece.
The nightmare turns in our favor.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Let's go.
Reach has decided this round he is not going to carry the spike. Instead, he's handing it off to
Yeah.
Sage, who's hanging out like she's going to go ahead and go B window towards, ironically, the other Sage. Not sure if attacking Sage is playing it slow enough to let her team distraction play out here. In fact,
Spike
it does
down,
not
B.
work. She goes down, and the spike is now laying B side near window. Reyna tries to get a shot off, but gets taken out. Jack comes through the teleporter and gets an
Can't
easy
use this
kill
yet.
on the breach. Cypher now trying to see if he can sneak up B long, but realizes he's got too many friends waiting for him on the other side. Clove trying to push that same window,
Critical hit.
finally gets the Sage. Clove now rotating A while the
30
bomb
seconds left.
going into the teleporter, coming
No
out
charges
A,
left.
heading towards showers. Now, will Viper be able to take on the Cypher? Does not see the Cypher and pops out of showers and gets the quick kill and the ult.
Is ready.
So he's going to know where everybody else is on the map.
10 seconds left.
Planted the
Good.
spike.
Good play by Clove to take out
One
the flanking
enemy
Jet.
remaining.
It's down to Fade and Deadlock, who are desperately hunting for where their opposition's coming from. Ooh. Well shot by Deadlock, setting up for the defuse by Fade once again.
Push no button. Save
Now,
the day.
2-1 for Mag 7.
Spend everything. Hoarding money is useless now.
Alright, after an impressive first round, Iron Lobby has really struggled with effectively getting on site. See if their fortunes change here. Looks like they're going to go 4 towards A with a flank. Sage defending, prepping the Sage wall, but does not put it down. Both the attacking Reyna and Sage are quickly taken out. Numbers on the side give up 2 quick kills
Right
to
there.
who's looking to push onto site and take advantage. Viper is looking to flank. Coming through mid. Viper gets the cage down so that Clove can plant on the site.
One enemy
Looks like
remaining.
the
Last
Deadlock
player standing.
hits, but
Spike
hits
down
nothing but
A.
air. Deadlock, only one
I have
remaining
retrieved
against
the
the
spike.
opping Cypher. Cypher picks up the bomb that Clove was not able to
Planted
plant
the
and finally
spike.
gets it down. But then immediately gets hit by Deadlock, giving up the op. Mag 7, 3-1. Alright, and now we've swapped sides. Will Iron Lobby's fortunes be better defending than attacking? Looks like Mag 7's taking a moment here to figure out which side they want to go to. Sage with the spike hanging out back in their spawn. Alright, yeah, they're getting themselves organized. It looks like Sage and Jet are gonna go B long, with the rest of their team working A as a distraction. Oh. Sage now taking a slow push mid towards A, with Jet looking for flankers. Viper wall down, with 2 pushing through showers. Sage has got the quick kill on in showers, but immediately got traded for. Attacking Sage, trying to work around the Viper wall, sees the Reyna, trying to get a quick push. Reyna gets the quick kill and the rejuvenate. Jet gets the kill out of showers. He's working around the Cypher cage. Meanwhile,
player standing.
Reyna and Viper are trading. Reyna is the last one standing, trying hard to see if they can clutch up. But can't pull it off, as Viper, Jet, and Deadlock all survive to make it
Match
4-1
point.
and match point. It's going to be a tough round for Mag 7 here. For Iron Lobby. As Mag 7 is going to have plenty of eco to play with here. Wow. Well, Iron Lobby is going to be strapped for cash. Viper gets the wall down early, forcing the Sage to back up a little bit after putting her wall down. Jet is rotating around to go showers while the Clove is setting up ready for that maneuver. While the rest of the attacking team seems to just be waiting in mid. Cypher has identified the Deadlock, but I think at this point assumes that most people are still A side. Fade with the spike, rotating towards B-side window, now working towards B-side fountain,
Throwing net.
hoping that Deadlock's going to help them get onto site. Attacking Viper coming up towards window, sees the Cypher tripwire and the Sage in the back. That's up for
30
that kill.
seconds left.
Does not hit. Reyna though, trying to flank, but stopped by the Sage wall before she can get in towards window and market.
Last player standing.
On site, We have Fade getting the kill on Breach. Sage getting the kill on Fade. Bomb still
10
not
seconds
planted
left. Problem
with
solved.
only Deadlock up. Deadlock gets 2, but can't complete it. Iron Lobby stays alive for one more round. Alright, Mag 7 trying to close out. Looks like they're warming up for an A-side push this time with Viper and Sage coming through mid. Alright, we have our main push coming up mid towards A, with Jet and Viper trying to push in through showers. Sage is waiting for them there. Viper gets her wall off before getting killed.
You fought well.
Attacking Sage, a quick kill, and Jet gets defending Sage. Bad news though for Mag 7 as Spike went through the teleporter before dying, and now all of Iron Lobby is just camping the teleporter waiting for them to come get it or time to run out. Sage trying to do the slow push from the other side in the hope that Breach is going to be looking the other way, but as we can tell, he's just waiting. Jet with ult, trying to see about it. Oh!
One enemy remaining.
And the Sage is down. Reyna not long after, and it's 4-3.
One of my cameras is broken.
Iron Lobby has a chance here to force an overtime and the comeback.
Let's go.
Alright, we have Mag 7 setting up for an A push again with some good wall-on-wall action between Sage and Viper in the mid, while the rest of the team pushes towards showers. Sage just waiting there to see if Viper's going to peek. Sees the Viper but can't get the shot off in time. Meanwhile, Jack gets the first quick kill but goes down before being able to do too much more with it. Attacking Sage puts up a wall to try and make the entry easier from showers, but looks like our defenders have too much firepower. Aims there. Sage gets the kill on Viper
One enemy
mid A,
remaining.
and Reyna, defending Reyna, is coming back for the flank.
Mark 1. Mark 2.
Will Fade be able to actually burst Sage here? No. It's a tie.
Sudden death.
So we're in the end game. I believe this is winner take all round. Mag 7 desperate to recapture their good fortune is going to go ahead and switch back to B side with Deadlock and Fade, possibly a distraction on A to see if they can force an early rotation. Alright, we have a 4 push onto the B site here, with Viper and Sage coming through Fountain, Jet and Fade coming through Window. Clove smoking Window, trying to dissuade that approach. Viper wall coming out. Breach trying to blind to again delay the push. Viper cage, everything they can do just to hear what's going on. Viper gets a quick kill onto Breach. And everybody else has jumped to A site.
Sound sensor.
Aegis planting with Deadlock prepping in showers. Fade and Jet sitting to look out for the rotation back through defender spawn. Here we go. Clove looking to peek out.
Last player standing.
Cypher down. Clove down.
Attackers win.
Mag 7 takes it in an exciting and very close game. We'll be back soon for our next game.
I'm moving way too fast. It makes me want you, oh so bad. I keep our memories locked away. When someone gets too close, I hesitate. Why does it hurt? 'Cause it was just one night. You held my hand and then we said goodbye. Still hold on to that picture in my mind. You, me, maybe it was meant to be. 'Cause I can't stop, I always remember that cold December. Heart beats hard when you held on to me. Why'd we let go if we still remember that cold December? Stays with me. Stays with me. I always remember that cold December. Stays with me. Stays with me. I always remember that cold December.
All right, you join us for our last round one match, Gizm versus Syndicate. So we are on ascent for this map, so let's see. It looks like both sides are setting up for double duelist with one sentinel, one controller, one initiator. We very nearly have the mirror match of duelists with just a jet aside. Gizm opting for the wall approach with the Sage, and Syndicate's opting for the KJ and the information that she provides. The winner of this match will go on to face Deserters, who won their match off stream. The loser of this match will go on to face Wadas, who lost to Deserters, also off stream. I wonder if we're going to see a repeat of some of the other games we've already watched so far tonight, with a cautious approach that sometimes stalls out as teams approach the sites. Or will we see teams who really just recklessly power onto sites in hopes that speed's going to prevail? It looks like Syndicates are going to start by going for that A site push. They're committing all 5 into the A lobby, opposed on the other side by Clove and Sova. who will likely suss out their attack long before it gets there. Sure enough, on the Zico round, immediately give a quick push, so we did stop for a quick ult orb. Lots of smoke, lots of blind right away. Sova's down.
One enemy remaining.
Jet pushing, coming in
down
from the
A.
side, gets the clove, and the defenders only lose Sova. 1-0 Gizem.
Let's do it again.
Oh, will we see a more cautious Syndicate team this time after the disaster of the hard push last time? It looks like we're going to go B site with Clove and Reyna getting ready for a push out through mid. Jet just waiting to see if anybody's going to push out from A side, and is now working on the site. We have the early KO blind going out, turning into a quick kill on the raid.
Spike's down. Spike down B.
Spike is down with both Reyna and the Clove going out early here. KO trying to work his way back on the
Player
site.
standing.
Jet's down, just KO left, fighting with the opposing Clove in mid. Both low. Oh, Sage coming from the side you didn't see for the easy kill. 2-0 Gizem.
Alarm bot out.
All right, for round 3, it looks like we've got 3 setting up to come from the B side into mid. Meanwhile, Killjoy and Reyna will push mid from the A side. Sova's got his arrow prepped and ready.
Here.
Jet sees the early opposition in mid. Is trying to see, crosses all the way over to the A side.
Spike down mid.
Defenders pick off three quickly, leaving just Reyna and Clove
One enemy
alive.
remaining.
Clove goes down with bomb and Reyna for a 3-0 defender side.
Last round
Ism.
before the switch.
Ism with a commanding 3-0 lead. Alright, Syndicate's desperate to see if they can get anything going here. Like they're gonna go back to plan A and do a full commit A site all the way up through A lobby. Meanwhile, only Sova really committing there with Clove looking out for a push from mid. Sova gets the quick kill on Jet, but immediately gets traded by Reyna. Door is closed. Plenty of smoke on site. Jet down. All defenders now rotating to try to reclaim the B site. While KA gets the spike down. Raze gets rid of Reyna. They're now working. Oh, Clove down to the KO. Couldn't quite get the headshot that he needed. Raze
Last
continuing
player
to work.
standing.
They know that Killjoy is up underneath. And Killjoy with the clutch.
I had to focus for a second.
Syndicates gets a round.
Switching sides.
3-1 at the switch. Will Gizem be just as dominant attacking as they were defending? Jet with the early fun of throwing the spike on the wall just to watch it bounce back down. Now showing us all their cake. And Chloe's playing with her phone. just waiting for this round to start. And here we go. Sage down on the entry to B site early to the Jet. It looks like it's so far a tough approach into the A site. In fact, they've decided to go ahead and rotate away from it. Oof.
Spike
A
down.
nice
mid.
shot from the Jet. Takes out Clove. We have Raze and Jet attacking. They've just pinned at the bottom of main and A site. Trying to work back through A lobby in the hopes that they can get something going here. Jet watching for a flank. Now turning around to join Raze as the Clove smoke comes down. It seems like they waited long enough, as everybody but Killjoy thinks that
Last
they
player
rotated
standing.
away. Killjoy and Jet picks them off. It's 3-2.
Just gotta play around
This
with
is after
full
looking
fields
like they
and
were going to
refine.
have a commanding lead in a quick game. Now are one round away from a tie. All right.
Spike down. B.
All right, attackers entering B site fast. Killjoy with the quick kill on the Jet through all of your utility.
One enemy remaining.
Clove getting 2 quick kills
Spike
coming out
down, B.
from mid. And quickly just down to Sova, who does get the Jet, but is all by himself trying to see if he can get back to the spike, knowing that at this point the other team's probably just hanging out waiting for him. And oh, whips on that shot with Reyna getting the last kill. It is a tie game.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
All right. Will Syndicates pull the full 3-0 to 5-3 comeback? They're making a good case for it here, as they've won every single defending round so far. Yeah. Raze opting for the Odin, along with Clove. It looks like they've decided that the solution to this is just more bullets. Sova with the quick peek on his drone. Everybody's in good cover, so he actually doesn't get to see anything. Push in. Double Odin gets
One down.
2, 3 down on site.
Spike
Our
planted.
defenders are rotating back up from spawn towards window and rafters. Spike is planted with at least one of the Odins camped out underneath rafters, waiting for anybody to jump down and try and get that spike.
Last player standing.
Jet gets the Clove. Just Killjoy remaining. Gets the Jet. But the Clove with the Odin shooting up through rafters for the attacker side win.
Match point.
They messed up.
And it is 4-3 for Gizem. Seems like they've sorted out their approach now. Clove, though, did not stick with the Odin. Is now dropped back to a Vandal. Same thing with Reyna and her Shark. All right, here we go. Ism pushing up onto B site through B main.
Fire in the hole!
Blind Raze straight into the waiting arms of the Reyna, who also turns around and gets the Jet on site.
Good attempt. My ultimate
Meanwhile,
is ready.
Sage gets 2, both Killjoy and KO,
Will not kill
rezzing
my ally.
the fallen Jet. We now have 2 on site, but unfortunately for them, Spike is up on
Get out of my
up on the
way.
top end,
One
not where they
enemy
needed to be. And then Clove gets the quick double kill to end the round, back to a tie.
Sudden death.
We are going to see another game decided by an endgame round. All right. So, Ism. It's looking like they're going to push mid. Are they pushing mid with the idea of crossing into A site and take Yield by surprise, or are they pushing mid with the idea they're going to come around through Plaza and Market onto the B site? We have Sage with the op, all ready to go. Sova. It looks like Sova and Raze are going to go ahead and push B main. Sage opping in mid, looking to try and clear a path for them, but Jet goes down. Oh, attacking Jet shows us some cake. We have Sova looking on site, doesn't see anything, clearing for the push. Sova closes the door and gets ready to go plant. Meanwhile, Jet working, but goes down while trying to avoid a flank from defender spawn.
Spike planted.
Reyna gets 1 coming out of defender spawn. Killjoy just firing, looking for something there. Killjoy working down onto site, trying to
One enemy
fade out that
remaining.
Sova. Sova is down. Now it's just a matter of where is the bomb. Killjoy defusing. And Sage was unable to come back to stop it.
Defenders win.
Syndicates win in a comeback victory, 5-4. Stay tuned for our next game coming soon. All right, now we're gonna see our round one of our losers side. Gizem, who we just saw be the victim of a comeback, and Wadas, who lost their first match off stream. They're gonna see them here on Ascent. Gizem decides they really want to run it back after taking the L there. This time opting for the double duelist with one controller, one sentinel, and one initiator. Yoru, so far, looks like Yoru, Clove, KO, Deadlock, and probably a Jet. Meanwhile, on Wada's all locked in already, we have Sova, Brimstone, Phoenix, first time we've seen him tonight, Sage, and Reyna. Alright, and we're all locked in and ready to go. So, this is the first time we're going to see an elimination match tonight. Loser here is done. Both of these teams fought hard in their first round, but couldn't quite pull it out, and now they have to do it the hard way. All right. Gizem deciding they're going to go ahead and go for that hard A push to start. Meanwhile, it looks like Wadas is setting up for a B defense with just the Reyna on A site and Phoenix hanging out mid, getting ready for any kind of mid push. Timely shot here from the Deadlock to hold the Reyna in place could turn into an easy on-site for A. But instead, you have Yoru throwing out his teleport and everybody rushing mid trying to get A from the other side. Jet gets through their smoke and on-site with a parting shot at the Clove, who backs out to look for better positioning. Quick kill for the defending Reyna on the KO, but attackers have made it on-site. Brimstone with the hit on the Jet, caught by the Deadlock, but gets out of it in time for the headshot on the Deadlock. One remaining, just the Yoru, who teleports on a blind, but whiffs and can't do anything with it. We're going to see the Wadas defuse and take round one. As far as eco rounds go, Wadas had one of the best with a flawless kill of everybody. Looks like the Wadas are setting up to defend mid with just Brimstone on A. Reyna and Phoenix are now committing over to the B site, getting ready for a potential push there. While quick kill on the Yoru coming up through B main. Meanwhile, Deadlock trying to decide whether or not to push up through B mid, but goes down to the Brimstone. Now we have the spike down in mid. KO to push the Brimstone back. Can't do anything with it and goes down himself. And quickly it's just Clove and Jet in mid trying to make a play to get back to the spike and get onto a site. Reyna trades with the Clove. Just Jet remaining. Working against Sova and Phoenix. Sova gets the kill, and then it's now 2-0 for Wadas. All right, round 3. Gizm's looking like they're going to go ahead and push A again. Are they going to go A main, or are they going to push A mid? It's looking like they're setting up for an A main against just a Brimstone and a Sova, with Yoru checking for anything in mid before he can teleport back in. Brimstone gets down the early smoke to slow things down, and the Molly in right behind it. Sova waiting for anybody who's going to be brave enough to peek through that brimstone smoke. KO goes for the flash. Jet charges in, gets the waiting Sova, but then goes down to the Reyna sitting in the back. At this point, all the defenders have rotated and are approaching the site.
Spike planted.
They're down to just Reyna and Sage, who are coming from an awkward angle here, having the door already closed on them before they could get there. Spike is down, and the deadlock wall is taking away an effective route into rafters. Reyna deciding she might chance the op through the clove smoke, just in case she gets lucky here. Meanwhile, everybody else holding position. Reyna down to Yoru. Sage working around towards where Reyna just fell, seeing if she can find somebody, but goes down right away to the clove. Hackers take a round. It is 2-1 for Wadas.
Last round.
Gives them
in
getting
the
their
half.
first round there.
Spend wisely or spend foolishly. Just spend.
How will our teams respond here in round 4? It looks like Ism is going for the if it's not broke, don't fix it approach as they stack up for another A main push. Meanwhile, Wadas seem to think that they're going to switch over to B site, sending 3 there, though the Reyna is now rotating towards A, trying to help defend the brimstone smoke, blocking the A main approach. Yoru jumps back from B side to A to try and help with the entry onto the site as the smoke clears. With Clove sending up cover against the brimstone. Jet looking for an overlooking position there in rafters, while Brimstone drops his ult on site, delaying any plants. Clove down to
Planted.
Brimstone. Now Reyna, it tries to get on site, having to clean up the deadlock wall in rafters. Good shot from Phoenix, popping out onto rafters and getting the jet. Sage can't manage to flank, and the attackers win another round with the kill on Phoenix. It is now a 2-2 tie
Switching sides.
as we switch sides. It's been an even draw so far. Is it, do Wadas have the secret though on the attacking side? Or will Gizem be the better defender? It looks like Wada's setting up for the A mid approach, or the B mid approach this time, with both Yoru and Deadlock setting up for a B main approach instead. Jet and Clove, though, are watching mid lane just in case, leaving just KO watching A main. Looks like Wadas, rather than going B site, are pushing through main onto A in the hopes of catching the KO off guard, and they do. So the Clove is ready and setting up towards rafters. Way to go, Brimstone. Quick kill on the Clove. Phoenix trying underneath to see some sneaky shots up into rafters. While defenders try to push back through door.
Enemy remaining.
Defenders do get a kill. Deadlock gets a second kill and now can get the quick defuse and dance on it for a moment, hang out in the smoke, and go up a round. Gives them up 3-2. All right. Let's see, where do Wadas want to approach this time? There are 3 defenders sitting on B. versus 2 on A again. Seems to be a belief here by Gizem that Wadas is going to go ahead and go to B this time, and it would seem to be the case that they are doing that. Reyna gets sucked in by the Yoru duplicate, and Sova goes down to the Sheriff in mid. Meanwhile, Yoru's waits too long, gets killed by Reyna in B main. Wadas has still not made it onto his site yet, and do not have the numerical advantage. It seems like Brimstone and Reyna are trying to create a way for them to cross through mid and into A side. So Clove goes with the early smoke to try and hold him down. We now have 3 out of 4 of Wadas all the way across, with Sage trying to fight with Jet in mid. They trade, but neither gets a kill there.
30 seconds left.
But it does mean that Sage with Spike is stuck on the B half of the map, while all of her teammates are in fact trying to make an entry onto the A site. Jet, knowing this, is not moving off of mid, and now does go ahead and rotate onto the A site. Sage does plant,
Spike planted.
but will Phoenix be able to delay the defenders long enough to be able to do something with it? Oh,
Last player standing.
unfortunately, he does not get any more kills before going down himself. Deadlock first on site. Thinks she knows where the Sage is, and is probably right. Gets the kill. Now can they find Spike in time? They do, and go for the defuse. Is him up 4-2. Match point upcoming.
Match point.
All right, in this match point round, it seems like Wadas are going back to their old favorite here, the push through mid to A. Maybe they're going to go for a B main approach. It's like Phoenix and Sage pushing into mid. Oh, Deadlock ult onto the Brimstone. You can just count him out now. Sova, though, pushing up, trying to help out the Phoenix. It is a 3-3 tie in manpower right now. The Jet peeking mid. Reyna, though, can't quite get her shots on target there. Deadlock has done a good job to throw down the wall in B main. It caused some delay there as Phoenix pushes up and gets the kill on Jet. Just Deadlock and KO.
Last
Gets the
player standing.
Gets the Phoenix before going down herself. It's just KO versus Reyna and Sova, and the Spike is down on B site. AO desperately trying to figure out which side he needs to go down. Throws the flash. Gets a glimpse of the Reyna.
Enemy
Gets the
remaining.
kill. Now it is just a 1v1. Sova and KO. KO gets the kill. Will he get the defuse? KO with the defuse. Gizem moves on. 5-2 victory. Some top tier defending by their side. All right, you join us for our next round 2 match. This is, in fact, our quarterfinals of the winner's side. Deserters on the defense, Syndicates on the attack. And we are back at Ascent for the 3rd game in a row. Syndicates with the quick lock-in. Reyna, Jet, with KO, Omen, and Killjoy. Deserters taking their time, though. I'm hopeful we'll see an Astra. See a little something different here. For Syndicates, they are the team that has had to go the furthest so far. They started in our round 0 match, defeating Roland 5-3, then defeated Gizm 5-4 in a comeback, and now moving on to Deserters, who beat Wadas, who we saw unfortunately make their exit in the last game. So we're seeing a Vise with Clove, Gecko, Sova, and Reyna for Deserters. I wonder if we're going to see a lot of Thorns and Clove smoke combos. A little bit of hidden surprise on doorways. All right, Syndicates trying to decide where they're going first. Seems like Killjoy and Reyna are voting for an A-side attack, and Omen's going for a B-side main push. Seems like the A main approach has won out, as KO has already joined Reyna, Jet, and Killjoy over there. Could be that Omen's going to go B main as a distraction to try and get some early rotation. Oh, Reyna now going over to join the Omen. And in fact, yes, it is a distraction. And the quick rotation is already coming on, leading to Jet, KO, and Killjoy having a leisurely stroll onto A site, set up some defenses, shut a door, and get ready to plant. Oh, but after that, the rotation is coming. Gecko loses out. We have already lost Jet and KO for the attackers. But the spike is planted. Reyna must have been reloading because nothing came out as she was picked off by the other Reyna. A nice shot from the Omen to get Vise on rafters as the attackers win the first round. I must say, after such a leisurely stroll onto site, defensive, it was a little chaotic there.
Now we wait. Launching thorn.
Looks like this time Vise setting up for a B-site defense with both the wall and thorns. And it looks like it's going to pay off as Syndicates is stacked up all right there, ready to go up B main. Sova with the quick arrow now knows that the attackers are coming up B main with the quick smoke and the Omen blind. KO is low after that spray, but is working hard to try and get out of that hole. In fact, it works out as both Gecko and Sova go down quickly. They must look out though. The Reyna flank is coming. Reyna gets the KO. Gets onto site, but is taking damage while taking a look. Reyna with the excellent kill across. It is now just Jet and Killjoy versus Reyna. They do finish it off and get their second win in a row. 2-0 Syndicate. All right, this third round looks like a mid push coming from B side, but Killjoy now going back to join Reyna on A site side. Headed into A lobby towards A main, but actually holding mid top instead. Looks like this slow push is making our defenders antsy, as we already see the Reyna rotate, and looks like Gecko's trying to make a decision whether or not to push into mid. And in fact, has started the rotation out of A side. I's holding some rafters, and the fight coming to them has caused Gecko to come back, looking for a potential flank onto the site. Meanwhile, Clove and KO holding a fight in the B side. Clove wins it, and it is now Killjoy and Reyna against Vise, Clove, and Gecko. Killjoy is still hanging out mid-top, headed towards A lobby, while Reyna is hunting down towards the defender spawn. Killjoy takes a couple shots from the Gecko. Gecko takes down the turret, but knows she's there. Reyna swoops in to help while Killjoy plants. It is now Clove versus Reyna and Killjoy, who are on site and planted. Clove going for the smoke. Is smoked off the entry point, not realizing that her enemies are below her, but now she definitely has to know that as double Reyna blind comes out. Goes for the metal, but it doesn't hit anything. She quickly gets the Killjoy. 1v1 on the bomb with the excellent shot by Clove and the defuse.
There's a name for this.
Zers get their first round. It is 2-1 for Syndicate. Ooh, we had the cake show. Alright, looks like Syndicate after that round have decided to go ahead and change up their approach. Killjoy trying to decide whether or not she wants to lay a flank down in A main. With the early alarm bot there, looking for any flank, leading to believe we are going to see a hard push into A.
You should run.
Oh, Killjoy does have her ult down. There's Vise hiding in the corner.
Thorns activated.
Let's see. Killjoy is going to get the Clove in her ult. But it does also free up Vise to actually rejoin the fight. All the smoke, though, is really keeping our attackers from actually pushing onto site. And now they've actually decided they're going to go ahead and rotate, since they have Omen clarifying that B site is more or less open. The Clove came back for the kill there. Oh, attackers now going back to A site after losing Omen on the B site. Vi is still waiting though, sitting in cover. They know she's there though after the KO knife. Vise gets the KO, but Reyna gets Vise. Reyna down to the Clove, and it is Killjoy versus... Oh, Killjoy down. Another defuse, and looks like it's going to be a tie game. 2 for Deserters, 2 for Syndicates, going into the side swap.
Switching sides.
All right. Those last 2 rounds, Syndicate was a little too hesitant on their approach, it seemed. And that cost them, as Deserters were able to gather themselves and get into position to mount effective defense against them. Are we going to see the same issues from Deserters? Or are they going to be a bit more forceful with their entries? We do have some great art coming out. Right now, it looks as though we are going to see a B main push with just a Jet and a Killjoy. Jet gets out of there fast. Reyna with the early blind coming out, trying to make the approach. We have 4 members of Deserters on site with Sova not far behind. All 5 now on site. Sova and Reyna are down. Killjoy is effectively stopped with her swarm grenade.
Can't see my face right now, but just know
But
I'm
Deserters with some quick kills take the round. 3-2 for Deserters.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
All right, looks like this time Deserters are going to go back to the B site. And it's really just Killjoy there and all of her utility defending it. The question becomes, are they going to do a mid push or a main push? And it looks like this time it's going to be a mid push. The game is up as Jet sees the Clove smoke. Does get a couple shots out, but not on the Clove. So, Clove, though, does get the Jet. After a flurry of activity, we're now down to the Killjoy defending site, taking out the Reyna. Killjoy and the very low Omen against just the Vise, who's rocking the Marshall into some smoke. Doesn't hit, sees the Killjoy, and gets the headshot. Omen, knowing that the Vise has got to be there somewhere, looking around, sees the spike, sees the Vise, gets the kill. After this defuse, it will be a tie game. That Omen doing all of it with just 15 health left. Picks up a gun he likes and gets ready for the next one. And immediately drops it. All right, we have Deserters pushing towards A main, sitting in A lobby right now with just the Sova hanging out B side. I wonder if we're gonna look for a distraction there. Oh, we got some art. And oh wow, quick kill on the Sova by Jet. But oh, Omen from the teleport getting another kill. Attackers are already down 2 players, with Reyna kind of held into the A entry point there, trying to see if maybe she can even the score a little bit. Meanwhile, Gecko and Clove are making a slow rotation, but Reyna goes down to the KO,
Last player standing.
and defending Reyna gets the Clove. Gecko blinds the KO. Backs up into A main, headed back towards the entry, but he's got plenty of people looking out for him to be coming that way. Gets the KO, but can't finish the job on the Jet. 4-3 for Syndicates. Match point, here we go.
Match point.
Getting cute dog action, followed by a knife. Oh, back to cute dog. Another knife. Some more knives. All right. Deserters hanging around, making it look like they want to go B. But it looks like they're going to go 3 towards A side.
no prisoners.
Yep. Headed back into A lobby. Nobody's actually on site for the defenders on A side. Everybody assuming that the B side action might be legit here. In fact, 3 out of 5 attackers are just sitting in mid-top waiting to see what happens as Jet gets the early kill on Sova and has kind of forced Vise into B main. We have the Clove Jet flank. Clove gets that kill, and Reyna quickly gets the kill on site against KO. We do have 2 out of the 4 remaining attackers on A site and the spike planted. Reyna pushing through rafters, gets hit by KJ. Vi is pushing in, gets the killjoy. Just Reyna defending left, as Deserters are madly pushing for this tie, trying to defend the spike as long as possible here. But time is not on Reyna's side. She's just got to go for it here. She sees the clove, gets the kill after a couple of quick exchanges. Dord, though, has made it so that Vise doesn't have an easy entry point. Now she does. But Reyna's past her, though. Gecko with the help. And it is going to an endgame round, 4-4. Jet here showing us her katana skills. Alright, looks like we're going to see potential mid push. Syndicate's doing what we haven't seen from them in a while, stacking 2 players on A site from the beginning. They're more or less evenly spread between B, A, and mid. Looks like the main thrust, though, is going to go through B main towards that Jet AJ combo.
Retrieving flash.
Jet peeking, doesn't get a kill, but does get out of there and a smoke down. Enough to make Fies and Sova think twice about a quick push onto site. Meanwhile, Clove trying to push out of mid, kills the Omen as she pushes further up mid, creating an entry point for her team to come up. Gets the Jet 2 with a quick kill. And suddenly 5 versus 3 in attacker's favor here. Reyna gets a double. Now the defenders know where everybody's coming from. And suddenly it's now 3 versus 3 with the attackers running out through mid towards A. Seems like our defenders are assuming that it's a B site push here, but we'll find out pretty quickly that as the spike is planted on A, Ice with the thorns delaying the push from the defenders onto rafters. Clove coming through window gets the KO with the ult here, trying to see if she can make something happen, but can't. Gecko again. We're working the AoE effects to delay a push it onto site. Gecko, quick kill onto the killjoy. It is now 1v1 Reyna against Vise. Reyna doesn't know where Vise is, just knows where the site or the spike is. Trying to bait out Vise with the fake defuse. Now going for the real defuse. Vise with the headshot and the kill. Congratulations, Deserters, our first semifinalists.
Sometimes I cannot breathe.
All right, welcome back for our losers bracket round 2 match between Syndicates and Spray and Pray. Spray and Pray has been fighting the fight since the beginning. After losing their first match and having to drop into losers round 0, they've now had to win 2 separate losers bracket games to get here. Syndicates on the other side just lost a close one to Deserters in the last game we watched. This is their first time down the losers bracket, looking to get some redemption and maybe even some retribution if they can get themselves all the way back up. This is a first time for us tonight. We're seeing Haven. We have on Syndicate KO, Omen, Sage, Cypher, and Neon. For Spray and Pray, Omen, Reyna, Sova, Jet, and Sage. Lots of Sentinels this time. Nice thing about Haven, or maybe a curse, depending on how you look at it, is the 3 different sites. If you're an attacker, you're spoiled for choice. If you're a defender, where do you double, where do you not? Are you certain of where they're going to go? Of course, right now we do have Jet headed towards mid doors with the spike. Reyna in mid window. Sage, Omen, and Sova hanging out mid window towards A garden. Sova goes for the early arrow onto A site, trying to figure out where people are. Sees the Neon, who opts not to go ahead and get rid of the bolt. Sage with the good wall on the approach into B has effectively turned the attackers around as they're now headed towards C, hoping that that's going to be empty. Though Cypher is waiting for them to join. Cypher seeing that drone pops his utility and gets the Jet and gets the Sova. We are going for our second rotation of this round as the remaining members of the attacking squad head back to A. Sova is on site with Spike, though Neon is sneaking up towards Heaven, or A Tower looking down. Neon, after a few shots, does get the Sage. And starts the lookout.
Player standing.
Sova gets Cypher, but then is immediately taken out by KO, and Neon gets the remaining Omen for the easy defuse, only losing the Cypher. It is 1-0 Syndicates. Alright, round 2. And our attackers are all collecting in A garden again. Are we going to see an actual immediate A push, or is Spray and Pray going to go for another rotation? We do have Neon and Sage watching A side again, probably seeing the yep, they do see all of the utility come out, and Sage immediately drops the wall, blocking the way into A. Neon and Omen getting quick kills against the attackers. Now down to 3 players, with Sage trying to see if she can sneak a kill, and she does on the Neon, waiting in the corner. Meanwhile, Sova and Omen are rotating towards mid in an attempt to get onto the B site.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh. Cypher finds the Sage and gets the kill. KO gets the kill on the Sova in mid. Omen, though, trying to see if he can sneak maybe all the way to the C site. But taking his time so much that the defending Omen might find him first, and he does. Quick trade, neither of them actually get a kill there. But the Cypher gets the kill on Omen. It is now 2-0 Syndicates. All right. Spray and Pray opting for the no spike method here. Oh, Jet going back to collect it. All right. All of them gathering in mid. Potentially looking for a push onto B site. So we do have Omen in A garden still. And in fact, we are going to see a B site push. KO and defending Omen ready for that though. Ooh. Both Omen and KO down early. Jet pushes into C site. Finds nobody there to attack her, and prepares to behind the Omen blind. Cypher, though, gets a kill, but gets killed by the Jet. Spike is planted.
One enemy remaining.
Jet with the quick kill on Sage in C garage. Neon, though, trying to get on and defuse, gets up her walls. But is that going to be enough to guard against a retake by the attackers? You got half the defuse, gets the kill on Jet, but Omen gets the trade. Attackers get their first round, 2-1 for Syndicate.
Last round in the half.
So far, Spray and Pray has really used the size of this map to try and get whatever advantage they can by forcing the defenders to constantly move between sites. We finally saw it work out on that last round. Can they repeat the magic here on the last round before the switch? Jet pushing into C garage gets killed by Omen. Meanwhile, attacking Omen teleports onto the A tower but gets killed by KO. Sova is on site, taken out by KO.
Spike down A.
It is just Sage and Reyna left against Cypher and Omen.
You will not kill my allies.
The hunt begins.
Omen teleports and gets the kill on Reyna. Jet and Sage coming in for the help from B site. Looks like Jet opting to possibly try and flank back through A garden, while Sage takes the slow push up through A link. Jet now coming up through A sewer while Sage tries to push on site, but will she see the Cypher before Cypher sees her?
30 seconds.
Trying to time it out. Jet pushes up, sees the Cypher, gets the kill. Just Omen remaining underneath, gets killed by Jet. 2-2. We have a tie at the end of the first half.
Switching sides.
Alright, looks like Syndicates this time are setting up for a pretty direct push into C on their first round. Cypher setting up some utility up behind, see catch any flankers coming back through C lobby. Meanwhile, Spray and Pray has not put anybody in garage or on site itself, focusing entirely on an A and sewers push that is not going to come. Alright, leisurely stroll on site by the attackers. Plant is happening. Omen looking for the flanks, but Spray and Pray really taking the most direct route onto site right here, coming through garage and up through C-Link. KO, 2 quick kills against Jet and Reyna. Meanwhile, Sage gets the defending Omen. Sova, though, gets KO, but Neon finishes the round off. Syndicates takes a 3-2 lead. Saw their Neon going with the judge this round, looking for that up-close combat. Oh, has instead changed for look like a Spectre. Meanwhile, Cypher with the Marshall. Defending Jet, quick kill in sewers, gets the Neon early. Omen with the good smoke, though, to kind of hold off the Jet, but is going to pay the price for walking into it blind. Sage does get Jet, but pays the price for it. It's now 3 versus 1 for just Cypher left. Cypher gets Sova and does pick up the spike and is potentially going for the plant here with Reyna and Sage playing way off. Oh, Reyna coming down sewers, gets hit by the Cypher. Just the Sage remaining as Cypher is now looping back into A, hoping that maybe Sage will think he's headed to B or C instead. Cypher on site on A, getting the plant down. Sage does not know where the plant is, but Cypher now knows where Sage is. Cypher laying out all his utility to defend the spike. And backs out, try to set up a better angle for a potential engagement here on the spike. Meanwhile, Sage cautiously approaching, pushing in from cover, finds the spike. Does the fake defuse. Cypher, though, knows she's there. She's committing to the defuse. Cypher with the clutch kill. It is 4-2 Syndicates.
Match point.
Alright, match point for Syndicates. This half has gone really well for them. 2 attacking wins in a row. Can they close it out here, or will we see another really close game? Looks like this time Spray and Pray has opted to go ahead and put two players on C, which is going to work out for them with 4 out of 5 attacking players coming up through C Cubby. Just quick trades here as Jet gets Cypher, Neon gets the Jet, and Sage reses Cypher. Neon gets Sova, clearing the site and getting ready for the plant. Omen flanking the defenders, gets 2 quick kills. Just Sage remaining, goes down. 5-2, a win for Syndicates. Syndicates moves on. Thanks for playing Spray and Pray. Your night's done.
I would dream by the end of the world. I would see the heavens been catching fire. I feel the union. I would sit here and dream by the end of the world. I would see the heavens be catching fire. I feel the end is near. I will sit here and I watch. I would dream by the dream world. End of. I would see the heavens be catching. End of.
All right, while we wait for our next games to get going here, we're going to take a quick look at the bracket. Right here, we're looking at the loser's side. As you just saw, Syndicates took their side of the losers quarterfinal, or I guess losers round 2. And off stream, Gizm beat Mag 7 for their side of losers round 2. This is now the losers semifinal, Gizm against Syndicates. The winner of this will go on to the bronze medal game. If you win in the bronze medal game, you do go to to the grand finals, the guaranteed shot at least second place. And here we are looking at the winner's side of the bracket. Deserters, who beat Syndicates, took the second side of the winner's semifinals. So we are now on this side on the winner's finals. Winning here means no worse than second place. Losing here means having to go down and fight your way through the third place game to see if you can get back. It's all to play for here, and that game's going to come up pretty soon. Welcome back for our winners finals. Winning here means you can't do worse than second. Losing here means, well, you can't do worse than third. We are back on Ascent for about the fourth time tonight. We had a brief reprieve and some time on Haven, but we're here again. Looks like Pikachu's is going for a double initiator option here. Both sides are, in fact. Deserters right now looking like they're going to go ahead and go with a Gecko Sova combo. Meanwhile, Pikachu's go for KO and Sova. And first time tonight on stream, at least, we have Chambert, our French assassin, who's also aided by Omen and Yoru. Just waiting on Deserters here. They've only locked in the Killjoy so far. We're going to see what else they come up with. We do see the lock-ins on Sova. Gecko, Clove. We're just waiting to see. Well, at this point, at 0 seconds remaining, it's going to be a Reyna. Something tells me that Reyna and Clove play together a lot. All right, and we're in round one. Deserters attacking, Pikachu's defending. So far, it's looking like potential B mid push here. So they are hovering around towards B main as if they're going to go through main. As far as defense goes, there is both Sova and Yoru sitting there camping on B main, waiting for the wall to drop. With just Omen in mid and an aggressive defense by KO and Chambert on A site. And we're in. Yoru gets the quick kill on Gecko and immediately teleports out. Deserters, though, unfazed as they start pushing up. Nope. Now Reyna rotating out of B mid. As Killjoy still isn't seeing anybody in mid courtyard area. So Omen is watching and just in case she peeks out. Oh, do have shots from the Clove down mid. More or less announcing her presence to Omen, who's just waiting at mid top. Hackers are now slowly making the push in from mid cubby towards A tree. But Chambert is there and waiting. Reyna throws the blind, trying to, and does in fact push Chambert up towards A garden.
Stealing sight. Blind.
30 seconds
Omen,
left.
quick kill there on Reyna. Spike down, collected by the Clove. Killjoy leaves behind a turret to try and dissuade Omen from following in. Sova. Oh, Sova versus Sova battle. Defending Sova wins. Round one to the Pikachus. Oh, we are now getting lines of sight. All right, looks like potential A push this time. All right, we have the dual-ended push, though, on the A site, but the Reyna is already down. Clove seeing the Chambert teleport point gets him, and pushes all the way onto site. Gets KO, and now it's 3v3 with the defenders having to quickly rotate onto A site to try and defend this. Spike is down. Or Spike is planted. Sova, though, throwing out his drone, trying to figure out where the threats are. With Yoru throwing out his clone, trying to get the blind. Gets the Sova, though, before getting killed by Clove. Omen goes down to Gecko, reveals himself, but Sova can't finish the kill. We're now tied 1-1. Pikachu's and Diverters as we get to see some awesome menuing action. Yep, we're still menuing. Still menuing. Still menuing. I would love for someone to go ahead and leave a menu. All right, we have Zerter setting up for a B-side push with just Yoru and Sova on site looking here. What a shot through the smoke, though. Sova getting the headshot on Killjoy. Meanwhile, Yoru gets spiked and gets killed for his efforts. Sova throws in his recon bolt to see if he can find somebody, but gets hit by the Clove Metal. Outside of KO, who's watching A Garden, everybody else seems to be hovering mid or B. Clove now trying to work in towards B. On Courtyard, trying to get into Plaza. Omen sends out his blind, but I don't think he hit anything. We have Reyna pushing up towards Defender spawn while Clove pushes in from Market. Reyna finds the Omen, but can't quite get him. Clove follows up, gets the Omen, but it's still a 3v1 with her trapped in Market. Oh, almost gets the KO, but not quite enough. 2-1 Pikachus.
Last round before the switch.
Alright, last round before the swap. Looks like Deserters have decided it's time for them to go ahead and switch sites. Maybe make an A main push here. Killjoy, meanwhile, hanging out around B site. Possibly looking to distract in mid, though Sova now knows most of the attacking team is sitting there in A main. KO setting up, but Attacker's just sitting still there in the approach onto A. Maybe waiting to see if that Omen smoke will dissipate and they can make a push. Killjoy, meanwhile, looking for flanks from the mid. Walking dangerously close to being seen by the Omen, who's sitting up at the top of mid plaza. Again, Zers are now having to actually go ahead and make a real push through the Omen smoke onto site. They get the blind on KO. Clove goes down, but immediately pops her ult and is back in the fight. Smokes down rafters, looking to find the Sova, and gets the kill. We are tied at the swap. This is a
Switching sides.
closely fought winners final here. All right, and here we are. We get to see our first look at how the Pikachus are going to go ahead and attack this game. Right now, it looks like they're setting up at mid-top, maybe a mid-push into A, or if they are feeling lucky, a mid-push into B. Right now, Deserters have Killjoy on A site, Sova sitting high above A window. Reyna and Gecko sliding over towards B site, with Clove hanging out in mid plaza. Yoru is gonna make a push on B main as a distraction, while Sova creeps up towards from A lobby towards A main. Looks like Yoru might have seen Reyna sitting at the top of site. Maybe not, as he's still busy trying to peek towards the plant area. Now Reyna is sliding over towards A site. They must assume the slow push means that they are in fact going to go A, but Sova is already rotated and is following Yoru in on to B to attack the Gecko. Yoru gets the successful blind, gets at least Echo, and doesn't quite hit Sova. So goes back for more. Sova gets the headshot right before he gets right on his last little bit of health there. Sova finds the opposing Sova, gets killed, but Clove gets the attacking Sova before he can get her. Clove now going for the defuse, but gets hit by Chambert. It's just Reyna left, looking for the flank onto site against both Omen and the Chamber. Gets rid of the Chamber slow, throws her blind, but not fast enough as Chamber gets the kill. 3-2 Pikachus.
My ult's not ready.
All right. Pikachu's setting up back at mid top again. Looks like they're going to go for the same setup with Yoru pushing B and the mid top push towards possibly an A site entry. We have Sova and Omen trying to make a push onto A site, where only Sova is really looking towards the doorway. Hacking Sova gets his drone in as he found the defending Sova. Yoru teleports in. Looks like Sova doesn't know he's there yet. Oh, but he finds the Omen. Gecko gets the attacking Yoru down, not before the attacking team gets the door closed. Reyna pushing in. Gecko lost to the Chamber, with Clove getting Chamber and Reyna getting KO for the defending win, and a tie 3 apiece. We're going to see a change here from the Pikachus in tactics. They've started every push so far from mid-top, and it looks like we are going to see them working towards B side. It looks like they're setting up for a mid-push from B lobby. The early Omen smoke down into mid-cubby to block that off. Doesn't really do anything yet. Good smoke there on mid-bottom, the courtyard entry point, keeping the attackers from pushing up. Sova desperately trying to figure out where the other team is, but Clove happily just continuing to smoke out that same point.
Take flight.
In lieu of being able to go up through mid, we now see the Sova drone go out as they inspect A site. Reyna is hidden there, but I don't think that Sova actually got to see her. Oh, Yoru finds her though, and that's all there is to it. Oh, Gecko gets a kill on Omen as the door closes. It's now 4-3 Spike planted, team on site.
They are so dead.
Clove unable to make anything happen there after breaking through the door. Followed quickly by the Killjoy. Just Sova left and goes down to the chamber. 4-3 for Pikachus.
Match point.
Match point. All right, let's see. Pikachu's once again setting up A side. This time with just Chamber as a distraction on B side. Omen and Yoru joining the main push.
I'll handle this.
Yoru ults for the early entry. Largely unopposed though, as only Reyna was nearby, but she got picked off by Chamber from across mid. We do see all of the defenders rotating now, with Killjoy trying to make her way around to Garden as a flanking attempt. Spike is planted, all 5 players still alive. The KO flash gets the Clove, who immediately resurrects herself, gets the kill on Yoru, goes down to Chamber. Chamber teleports back into safety, preparing for the lone Killjoy to try and make her way onto site. Killjoy headed up towards windows, looking for a way in through rafters. Luckily for her, Chamber sees her first, and that's game. Congratulations to the Pikachus moving on to the grand final. We'll probably see deserters very soon in the losers finals. All right, welcome back. We're going to take a quick look at the bracket. What you don't see here yet is that deserters, who unfortunately just lost the winners final, are going against syndicates in the losers final. If you made it this far, you can't do worse than third. All right, welcome back to our losers final matchup between Deserters and Syndicates. Syndicates will be attacking first this map on Bind. If you made it this far, congratulations. You can't do worse than third. Syndicates with a quick lock-in here of Raze, KO, Killjoy, Omen, and Reyna, opting for the double duelist here on Bind. Deserters, though, taking their time, trying to decide. Cypher, Fade, quick lock-ins here. Clove, Neon, and Reyna. Scooby with the Reyna, I think third time we've seen it tonight. Both teams, unlike on previous maps, opting for the double duelist approach. Anticipating some quick fights. All right, round one. Let's see, are we going to see... We're going to see, looks like an attack on B first. With multiple of the syndicates hanging out in B link, mid, and setting up towards B short. With Raze going towards B fountain, potentially looking for the long approach. Meanwhile, just Reyna and Clove on the B site. All three of the rest of the defenders all opting for spots on the A site. Omen, KO, and Raze all pushing A long or B long, with Reyna and Killjoy pushing through window. Went ahead and charging right through the Clove smoke. She gets Raze, but Reyna gets her. Reyna also quickly gets the Neon. And suddenly it's 4v2 with all attackers on site.
Last player standing.
Omen gets the Fade kill, and Cypher quickly gets the Retribution against Omen. Just Cypher left against 3 attackers, trying to do whatever he can in this eco round to turn the tables in his favor. So the KO knife is basically told all of the attackers where he is, but somehow Killjoy was late to the party on that one. Ooh. Well shot by the KO. 1 round for the Syndicates. Now, if you remember from earlier in the stream, we did see these two teams match up once before. It did go to an endgame with Deserters eking out a close final round. I anticipate maybe on the refight here, Syndicates might see things turn in their favor. Syndicates here setting up for an A mid push, headed towards Cubby with 4 out of 5. Just Omen throwing his blind and heading in towards showers. Through the smoke, though, we quickly lost to both Omen and Killjoy to well-placed defenders. KO misses his shots and Luke goes down. Though Reyna gets a good shot, gets both the Neon and the Clove, though runs out of ammo before she can get the Fade. Tied 1-1. Syndicates decided they have more success going B site, so it looks like they're setting up to do it again. With just Omen. Oh, no. Now we're headed towards A mid instead, with once again with one member of their team headed around towards showers, this time KO instead of Omen. Raze initiates onto site with the grenade through the clove smoke. Fade throwing down her search. Raze down quickly to the Fade. Fade throwing again to find more attackers. KO down to Clove. Neon throws her wall, but Omen gets her. Reyna with a clutch kill there on Showers. Is just waiting on the Cypher cage to end as they try and fight their way out of lamps. Just the Fade against both Reyna and Omen. Just Omen versus Fade. Who's going to get it? Fade gets it and the defuse. 2-1 deserters on that clutch play by Fade.
Last round in the half.
Last round before the swap. Can Syndicates bring it back to a tie? Syndicate, for real this time, looking like they're setting up for a B-site push with just Omen headed A, potentially as a distraction. We have Raze and Reyna headed up towards window. The early Raze bot trying to see if there are any defenders hiding there. Meanwhile, KO and Killjoy work up towards B long, and Omen looks to just scope out A site, where at this point only Fade is left. Nice shot there by the Raze to take out a defender sitting at the back of site. There's now 3 attackers on site and the spike, with just Fade and Clove stuck back by their spawn, with Omen coming on the flank. Flanking Omen gets both for a clean win by Syndicate on round 4. We are all tied going into the swap.
That Fade spreads terror well. Let me give her a dose of her own medicine.
So far, this looks like a textbook rematch of that last game that they had together. Zerder so far setting up in mid, potentially flirting back and forth between going A or B. 2 players headed A side, 3 headed B. Omen and Killjoy defending B with KO, Raze, and Reyna watching the A site. Clove waiting to see the results of the B long push. Meanwhile, Raze throwing her bot into the teleporter, but gets quickly killed. It seems like deserters have decided they're going to push onto the A site. Cypher going for the kill on Clove, but gets killed himself. Neon goes down. Reyna down. It is now just Clove and Fade trying to push back onto B site. The Syndicates seem to have realized this, with 2 coming around through their spawn and Omen trying to flank from behind through window. Looks like Fade and Clove are just waiting for that defuse to come out to take their options here. And they do. They get the Killjoy and the Reyna, leaving just Omen, who's trying to push through window. The clean triple kill. And it's 3-2 deserters. It looks like after that round, our defenders here are having to play a little bit more economically. Meanwhile, the attackers are loading up on Judges and Vandals. Omen making an early push down to try and suss out any attackers as they head towards window. Sees the Clove, but opts to wait. Gets the Clove, and the Spike is down. Gets the Omen rotating. Gets the Neon for a triple kill. But can't. It gets taken out by Fade as she rotates back to try and get the Spike. Fade now has Spike, sitting headed towards B Fountain, with both Reyna and Raze coming up to attack. Raze gets the kill. Just Reyna now, trying to find her way onto site, and goes down to the Killjoy. We're all tied up again. There is no clear advantage here. Both teams are fighting this very evenly, having rounds where it's just unbelievable how strong these players are. All right, looks like this time we're going to see pushes from both sides into A cubby. Reyna blind comes out early looking for somebody hiding in the cubby, but nobody's there. Neon coming up through showers doesn't quite get the kill on the Reyna. In fact, goes down instead. Omen TPs into the back of site, or back behind to attacker spawn, looking for the flank option. Clove and Reyna are still trying to push through cubby while Cypher is headed into showers. Cypher sees the flanking Omen and gets the kill. Meanwhile, we have Cypher and Reyna destined to meet here, as Reyna's just waiting for him to peek out. Clove, though, is rotating with the Spike back towards B site in the hopes that maybe she can sneak it here and our teammates can get the kills needed. Reyna getting impatient, though. Oh, and back into cover. Attacking Reyna now, following Clove up towards window. Looking to see if they can get themselves onto site. Clove preparing the smoke. Drops the smoke onto the back of site and on the left. But Killjoy is still in prime position to see him come in. Sees it. Gets the Clove. Reyna is down as well. Clove ults. Down again. Is now just Cypher. 4-3. Syndicates takes the lead and match point.
Match point.
It's all to play for here. How are Deserters going to attack this time? Alright, looks like Deserters are pushing through B Fountain. Going to be long. Quick kill on the defending Omen, opening up their entry onto site. Just Killjoy there, waiting for reinforcements from the rest of her team. You have the Reyna and Fade throwing their utility out. Reyna with another blind onto the KO turret, or the Killjoy turret. The Neon ult, but Neon goes down to the Raze. Spike is planted though, so at this point, Deserters, if they want to tie it, just have to play for time. Clove and Raze just trying to hold the back, but go down. And Reyna with the nice kill on to finish the round out. And another tie, 4-4. We are seeing yet another endgame round. Winner moves on to challenge for first place. Loser gets third. Seems like after that success of a round, the Deserters are setting up to do it again. So they are leaving two players sitting on the A site side, potentially again as a distraction or to jump through the portal if they don't get any real resistance on the B-side push. We have defending Reyna in showers, identifies the attacking fade. It's exchange of fire, but nothing meaningful here. Meanwhile, Neon and Clove are slowly creeping from B Fountain towards a mixture of long and window. Cypher coming across, trying to see if anybody's going to peek out at Cubbies. Doesn't see anybody, even though there is 2 defenders there. Reyna has backed off into better cover on site, forcing Fade to throw her Prowler out to try and identify her. A nice smoke there by Owen to block off the site out of shower doors, and a quick kill on the Reyna forces Fade to retreat almost all the way back into attacker spawn as she rotates to join the rest of her team as they approach B site. Neon approaching from long into B garden, and Cypher coming up into B window.
30 seconds left.
Ooh. KO gets 2 quick kills, 3 kills. It's now just down to Clove, who's down. A flawless round. I want to say that's an ace by KO. And fortunes have reversed. Syndicates are our losers finals, moving on to grand finals. And congratulations to the Zers on 3rd place. All right. Congratulations to Team Deserters, our 3rd place team.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming out. Thanks for joining us.
Should we bail them out?
Yeah, come right up into the middle here. So yeah, hold them up.
Should we hold it? Thank you. We bailed them. We bailed them.
Welcome back, everybody, to our grand finals number 1. We have the Pikachus, who are our finalists from the winner's side, and Syndicates, who just won that thrilling game against Deserters, to be our finalists from the loser's side. Reminder here, if the Pikachus lose the first game, we will have a game 2. Pikachus win, and it's over. We are seeing Haven again, and interestingly, only Syndicates has opted for the double Sentinel setup. Pikachus has gone 1 Sentinel and 2 Duelists.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
All right, it looks like Syndicates is going to go for the early A side push.
This goes here.
We have Cypher setting up his util between and Garage between B and C here, with aggressive lines here from KO and Omen looking down towards the attackers. Cypher down is following up on the flank, but gets killed quickly.
Cutting through.
Just KO and Sage remaining, trying to find their way out of sewers, potentially onto the A site, though. The defending Omen looking down, throws out his blind, almost gets the Sage, but she gets into cover too fast. Still can't find the Sage and all that. Now shooting at air. Sage and KO now really just hanging out in sewers, waiting to see if they can bait some defenders down there to create an opening for themselves. Again, oh, KO with the kill on the Omen after yet another smoke attempt. Sage gets the defending KO, pushes up, doesn't know that the Reyna is there, is going to walk out, gets popped by the Reyna coming out, and Yoru gets KO. 1-0 Pikachus. Wonder if we'll see a more conservative approach this time from Syndicates after their first attacking round kind of fell apart with a bunch of quick deaths when they pushed onto the A site. So far, our attackers seem to be setting up towards mid-window, potentially looking for a push onto B or just mid into Garage towards C. Yoru, though, is watching Garage, trying to take away that option. Omen versus Omen violence. The attacking Omen comes out on top and then also gets the defending KO while he's at it. Yoru drops his teleport, but gets killed while going after the attacking Omen. It's now 3-1, setting up B site with Sage Wall. Just Reyna trying to find her way onto site. Walks right into the Cypher cage, who's just waiting for her to step out. And the quick kill. Tie game, 1-1.
Their confidence begins to crack, and a shift. I can see it.
Looks like this time we have our attackers getting ready to go for a C-site push, potentially with Omen coming through Garage and Cypher sitting in mid-window A Garden as a distraction thing. Sure enough, we have 3 pushing up C long to C cubby. Cypher throwing his cage but gets killed by Yoru. Good kill by the KO before he goes down. Oh, but the quick res by Sage, and he's back in the fight.
Spike planted.
Defenders really waiting for that Omen smoke to go away before they make an attempt to push onto C site. Defending Omen is in garage. But gets killed by the attacking Omen.
Can't use that.
Reyna with the kill on
Player standing.
Jet, but Omen and KO get quick kills in response. Yoru goes down to the rezzed KO, and it's 2-1 Syndicates.
Last round before the switch.
After a chaotic first round, though, Syndicate seems to have found their groove here on the attacking side in this last round before the swap. All right, this time, Hackers pushing Omen into garage with KO and Jet watching mid. Omen goes down quickly to the Jet as soon as he tries to step into garage. But now we have the attacking push into B with the enemy Sage wall and the Yoru blind coming out early here. Sage is down, just Cypher and KO left. They get the Yoru, the Sage cage, or the Cypher cage, but Cypher goes down. Omen. Oh, Omen gets the KO. And the defuse. It will be a tie going into the second half.
This fight is diffused.
Switching sides.
Alright, here we are getting our first look at what Pikachus are going to do on the attack this game. Looks like they're going to go for this for a C-long approach here. AO's got his knife ready. Gonna check down the line to see who's there. Right now it's only Cypher with Omen the closest support sitting in garage. Cypher and Omen decide to trade places. The Omen moving onto site into a corner, and Cypher swapping into garage. Yoru sends out his early teleport. Omen now just waiting with the tripwire, but takes some early shots. He does teleport and get the KO before the attacking Omen gets him instead. Sage has walled up and is now forcing the attackers to rotate off C site back towards mid. Jet sees them, gets the Reyna and the Omen. Syndicates up 3-2. This round, we have Pikachu sitting mainly in A garden. Are we going to see an A push or a B push through mid? Omen getting his teleport ready. Yoru getting his teleport ready. Yoru teleport out. Omen with a kill quickly there, along with Sage. It's already 3-3. Attackers are not yet on site, but are still trying to push past that Sage wall in the middle of B. Attackers moving into garage. Cypher seems to anticipate that and is moving over into a prime position to cut it off. We do see Reyna and Cypher moving from garage onto C.
Here.
Oh.
Now, cage trigger.
Cypher gets the Omen kill, alerting his teammates to flank. KO pushes from the other side onto site, gets the Reyna. Just Cypher left, and he's down 4-2 for Syndicates.
Match point.
I find
So far, defense has suited Syndicates well, as they've taken both of the first two rounds in this half.
this is a nice.
Cypher again setting up Seaside
Yes.
with Jet in Garage. Sage ready to wall off B. And both KO and Omen aggressively set up on A long. Attackers do find the KO and Omen combo with the knife out from their own KO. Now seems to kind of be holding as Yoru attempts to get onto site. Now it seems that attackers are sliding over, looking for the mid push onto B. Sage coming back across, keeping an eye on things, and does get the wall down to block that approach right away.
Out of charges.
There is a hard push though, as they get Sage, but Yoru pays the price for it. Reyna gets the KO kill, but backs off site. Cypher trying to find where the attackers are here.
30 seconds left.
Gets blinded, but it's gonna find the KO and gets the kill. And the Reyna. It is 5-2. Syndicates take Grand Final 1. We will see a second Grand Final.
And you are just.
Welcome back to Grand Final number 2. It's all to play for. Either you win and get first place or you get second. Nobody has any more extra chances here. We are back on Bind. One of everybody's favorites. As per usual, Syndicates are quickly locked in with Omen, Raze, Killjoy, KO, and it looks like it's going to be a Reyna. On the other side, we have Chambert, Raze, KO, Clove, and Fade. So far, the Syndicates have really been the comeback kids here. After losing a close game early, they've taken every team they've gone against deep, but they've found a way to win it. Now we're going to see them attack first. For this first round, we're going to see what looks like an A-side push.
Right here. Watching here. Watching here.
Here we go, round 1. If KO pushing in towards mid cubby. We have Reyna here in lamps, trying to figure out where the defending team's going to come at her from. Maybe just trying to wait it out here.
One enemy
Find her way into the open, though. Raze does get kill on Chambert, but they instead trade Raze and KO to Clove. It's just Clove left on almost no health, just doing whatever she can to stay alive and possibly get the defuse, but the KO just waiting for her to come on by, and it is 1-0 Syndicate early.
Probably reevaluates their approach.
We do see 3 defenders setting up on A this time, potentially as a reaction to how well that last round went for the Syndicates. Meanwhile, Syndicates look to be setting up to go hard push through B window. Raze throws in the early bot to see if there's anybody just waiting around the corner for them in window. Finds the chamber utility and gets rid of it. Looks up, sees there's only just the Clove on the back side of the site, and the chamber is now trapped with the Raze and the smoke. Gets rid of the Raze bot. Chamber now rotating across, trying to see if he can find his way back there. Goes down to the Omen. Raze on Raze violence before she too goes down with Fade to the opposing Omen. KO gets the attacking Omen, but still KO and Killjoy versus just one KO with the spike planted. Defenders are pressed for time here. Attackers just need to keep him busy. As he creeps out from the elbow, trying to see if he can get a glimpse of one of the attackers and throws his grenade. But both Killjoy and KO know where he is and do their part to get rid of him. 2-0 Syndicate early. Again, same defending lineup here with Clove and Chambert on B site. Raze, Fade, and KO defending the A side. It looks like we're going to go ahead and see an A cubby push here from Omen. He sees the defending KO and gets the nice shot from distance. They follow up with the Graze grenade to really try and create some space for the plant. A good Omen smoke to really muddy up the waters here. Though the defending Raze does get the attacking Raze before Fade goes down along with Clove to Omen.
Spike planted.
Quickly, it's Omen and KO against
One enemy remaining.
just a Raze now.
Player standing.
Raze versus KO, 1v1, and the KO kill through the smoke. 3-0 Syndicates.
Last round in the half.
Last round before swap. And Syndicates are poised to take just a commanding lead here in Grand Final number 2. Seems like we have a Syndicate team that's really ready to go ahead and play aggressive and trade here with this 3-0 lead in the hopes that it can just overwhelm the defenders on site and get the easy plant. Chamber TP's out, and Clove gets the kill in window against the KO, and the well-placed metal also gets wins the shot on the Reyna, followed by the Raze and the Killjoy. It is now just Omen with Spike on A site against 4 defenders. Omen now trying to find the best place to kind of prep. Oh, peeks a little too hard, and the Raze gets him. Now it's just all about that diffusion. All right, it will be 3-1 at the switch. Still a commanding lead here for Syndicates, but a little bit of momentum swing there for the Pikachus after 3 rounds where they just looked out of sorts. For this first round on attack, Pikachus are lining up for a push from A-Link to A-Cubby onto the site, with their KO watching out for a flank from the B side. The early KO knife identifies that push, and the defending Omen sets himself up, ready to punish any kind of rotation back onto B window. He gets sussed out, but not before he gets 1 kill. Defending Reyna gets the trailing Fade, and then jumps into the portal at almost the wrong time, nearly having to eat the Raze ult. Killjoy working her way down from elbow does get a kill on Clove, while Raze and Chamber exchange shots. Raze does get the kill on the Reyna before Killjoy gets Chamber, and the defending Raze finishes off the attacking team, opening the room for diffusion and a 4-1 lead by Syndicate. It is match point and a long way to go if you're the Pikachus. Now in this match point round, again, the Pikachus are setting up to push through Cubby into A site. All their util coming out early, and the Omen just waiting for them to come around the corner, He does get the raise before getting killed by KO. KO throws his flash over top of the clove smokes and then pops in and gets Reyna. It's 4-3 on site for the attackers. Defending KO gets the chamber with the Marshall, and Spike is down after a kill on the KO. It is now just Fade against low health KO and a full health Raze. Raze is watching, knowing that Fade has to come back from lamps, and gets the kill. It is a win for Syndicates. The come from behind losers bracket winner. Well done. Yeah. Congratulations, Pikachus. Here are your trophies. Coming in second place. Hard fought. Congratulations, Pikachus. Congratulations, Pikachus, on winning. That was a hell of a comeback from the losers bracket and the double grand final.